Not sure about this one. Um, it feels like pushing one of the pawns should work, but it's tricky. If we push this one, king here, not sure about that. Also looking at this. If we do this, um, king here, it doesn't seem to work. If we do this and he takes, um, surely this just wins. Or maybe not, it just comes back. But then we have this. Then we're promoting for sure. Okay. Guess I'm going to try this. Okay. Nice. So which move is correct? This one? The king can come over. And then this just fails, yeah. So it has to be this one. And then this. Then we promote. Cool. Yeah, so being on a bit of a downswing today. We were at some point today, we were at 27.20. And then we've just had this pattern of like get three in a row, lose one, get two in a row, lose one, get three in a row, lose two, that sort of pattern repeating all day. It's not felt really on the form. I've missed some really simple stuff as well, which has been quite annoying. But yeah, let's just keep plugging away. So what is going on here? What are the immediate ideas? This occurs. We have this check. We have this check. Do we have anything else? Material is equal. He's threatening some sort of check here. This knight's just out of the game completely. So I guess let's just start looking. This, I would say, looks the most logical. He has to go here or here. Only options. So here, let's say he goes here. we don't have an immediate follow-up. Like we can do something like this, threatening checkmate, but then that gives him a move. Not sure about that. If he goes here, that's obviously checkmate. But this, I'm not sure what we're doing there. What our follow-up is. So let's look at the other options. Let's say we take this. This is a bit more interesting actually, because I think he probably has to take. And then, if we do this, and he goes here, we then have this. And I think we're just checkmating there, unless I'm mistaken. So let's have a look at this one as well. That gives him so many options. I mean, you can go here, 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 you know. That doesn't feel right to me. So I think I'm going to go for this, in all honesty. Cool, okay. Now I think it has to be this. Probably has to be this to defend the rook. No other move. I mean, there is this, but that gives him a move, which might allow him to survive. Might be some sort of perpetual check you can do here. So I feel like it has to be this. Cool. Okay, we're actually now at 5 in a row. That's pretty good. Maybe we're on the comeback. Let's go to the next one. So we are down a piece. A minor piece. We're up a couple of pawns. This rook is currently pinned to the king. We're attacking this bishop, but currently, well, actually, no, it's not defended by this knight, but it is defended by this knight. It's not defended by this knight because this knight is pinned. So we've got some sort of attack going here. So there must be a winning tactic. Let's just go with the most forcing, I guess. Let's go with this. Start. If he takes with the knight, we can then win this piece because of this pin. Yeah. So he might have to take with the king. But then what do we have? Is the question. Not seeing what we have there. Another option is, let's consider this. Rook takes. You can take with the pawn or the king. You can also consider this. Just threatening to win the knight. I'm not seeing anything concrete with those other lines, but this is an option. if we were to win the knight for a pawn, material is then equal. So let's say here, I think he probably wants to move the king this way to get out this pin, because if he goes back here, this pin remains. So here, or here, if he goes here, this is check. We should consider a combination thing here as well. Like, is it possible here, this no longer works? What about here? We take the bishop. This knight has to take. Then here. Is that better somehow? We're just in an exchange, surely. So here, pawn here, king here. It's worth noting as well, if we push this, it's opening up a square for our knight. Our knight's really bad right now. It can't go anywhere. It can't go here, here. The only square is here, but if we did this, it can go here. Might be worth thinking about. Not sure. I'm leaning towards this right now. So if we take with this, the king takes, what's our follow-up? Is there anything? Not really seeing it. I'm going to go for the pawn move, I think. Okay, it's the right move. So now we can take with check. I don't see how this possibly does anything now. But we should consider this as well. Like now the position has changed. Like maybe we're just winning an exchange now. Like we can take the rook first. Bishop takes, or king takes, or knight takes. But then we're still winning this knight as well. Not necessarily with check. If the king takes, we win the knight. I think that's the order we have to do it. So if we do this, well, hang on. This is check. We're still potentially winning the rook as well. So there's got to be a difference between those two lines. So this first, or this first. That's the only option. The only two options. This or this. One of them is better. I'm struggling to see what the advantage of one over the other is. Maybe this is still an option as well. Knight takes, check, pawn takes, takes rook, king takes. He's still a piece up right now. So, I mean, we need to win a piece, and we can do that with this. We can then win an exchange with this. This sort of gives up an exchange. So I'm not sure we ever want to do that. Just want to be careful with this one because you know, it's kind of, there's a few moves here which are kind of equal. This and this. I'm not seeing what the difference is. Hmm. Also sort of considering this now as well, because if the pawn takes and we take with check, if the king took, that would hang the bishop, but the rook can take, and that actually saves the rook as well from this. So that's probably not a thing. Pawn takes. No, I don't think so. So we're back to this or this. Knight takes. Pawn takes. Pawn takes. So we have a pawn here, a knight here, a bishop here. That's the end of that sequence. And I don't see a follow-up to that that allows us to really do anything else. So that's that one. If we take this first, pawn takes, bishop takes, knight takes. Isn't that just exactly the same? But there has to be a difference. Like the sequence, the order that we do things in must make a difference somehow. Hmm. Don't really want to guess, you know. We'd like to get this one right. Should look at that again, maybe. I'll be right back. Can you hear me now? Sorry about that. I was muted. My bad. And you're saying it's mating too. Okay. And I'm just not seeing that. Oh, no, you're right. You're right. This works. What I was basically saying was I was worried about this move. I was worried about the knight coming back. But it doesn't matter because we just mate. But then doesn't... Hang on. Doesn't the rook come back? I saw this before. So I don't know if this is what you're thinking, but you know, I was looking at this. Knight back here, but then the rook comes back. No, it's okay. I'm going to look at it a bit longer. I appreciate the offer. You've given me a big hint already. You're saying it's mate in 3. Okay. I also feel like if we do this first, we're just allowing him probably to checkmate us, surely. So the only check we have is this. So I'm going to have to assume that's the right move. Yeah, forcing moves, yeah, absolutely. I guess there's 2 different checks. This or this. Ah, okay, okay. You're right. I completely missed the fact that we have 2 different checks here. This one, leaving this bishop here, I think is the key. So I think it's this, this, then this. Is that what you're thinking? Gotta be that, surely. Yeah, how did I miss that so long? Wow. Thank you for the hint. I feel like I've cheated a little bit on that one, but never mind. It's completely so obvious. Anyway, on to the next one. Thanks for that, man. Okay, well, what's going on here? So we're down material. We've got a couple of extra pawns. We've got some sort of attack going. This occurs. We can't do that because the bishop's covering. This, I guess we can check in a lot of different squares here. That's cool. Don't feel like you need to shut up, man. That's fine. I take it you do quite a lot of puzzles, or you're a good chess player. You probably solved this one already. You can tell me that. Tell me if you've solved it. I'm not immediately seeing this. We've got back rank issues as well, so we need to be a bit careful. Like something like this just fails to this. So it has to be forcing. Like if we could win the bishop, we're probably in a winning position with these pawns, you know? But I don't see how we can win the bishop. Yeah, it's tough. This seems like the most logical move to me, but you know, the king can then go here, here, or here. He can't block, because then we just take, and that seems good for us. So I think he has to go here or here, or here, sorry. So he's got 3 squares. If he goes here or here, we have, no, we don't have this. We don't have that. So let's say he goes here. What do we have? We can repeat. Does that do anything? You've got to remember as well that this rook is just threatening to take with checkmate as well. Your cats are doing bad stuff. Yeah, cats are like that, I think. That's what they tend to do. What about just trading everything? Like, take, king here. Is that losing? It looks losing to me. But we do have 2 connected passers. You know, maybe we can start thinking about this sort of thing. He can always sacrifice the bishop for one of the passers, but maybe having another one is enough. Because I'm really not seeing anything over here. Like, there's no... We can't take with the rook, so we'd have to take with the queen. You know, just offer to trade everything. It's not all trading. I guess this gives us more options as well. Like, let's say he went here in that position. The queen potentially could come here. Does that help us? Oh, hang on a sec. No, if we do this, then this. We then have this. Okay, so he can't do that. If he goes here, then we just win the rook. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that's it, yeah. I think it is this. I just missed the fact that we have this follow-up. Okay. So we just win the rook now, yeah? And we're up in exchange. And 2 pawns. Or 3 pawns. Cool. Okay. That took a bit too long for me to spot that, I would have to say. Not informed today. Let's carry on, I guess. Hope your cats are behaving. Okay, so he's just taken our knight. Our queen's under threat. So both of these pieces are hanging. Um, we have a check here. Mm. The material at the moment, so yeah, we're down a piece because he's just taken our knight. And that is it. So, taking the knight seems the most logical. But then he tries to save his bishop, I guess. What do we have there? Hmm. I mean, that seems like quite a nice position for white, to be honest. But I'm not seeing a concrete, how do we win? Can we harass the bishop more? Well, I'm glad they're behaving right now. Cats are awesome, aren't they? I love cats. So I'm not really seeing what else to do here. Like, this check just doesn't... That just saves the knight, surely. I'm going to take the knight. Okay. Well, I was sort of thinking maybe he saves the bishop this way, but he's just given up his bishop. So we can just take it, surely. And I'm guessing, now that we're at material, we probably want to take it with the queen and offer a queen trade. If we do this, then we're sort of getting into trouble, so yeah. Okay, but I'm curious as to why that happened. So, knight takes. That is the best move, but why can't he do this? Let me check. Hmm. So, we have a winning attack, basically. That's interesting. So he gives up a piece in order to not get checkmated, I guess. So this is only +2. Okay, castles. Yeah, there's still some play, but it's winning for us. Whereas this just loses to, apparently we're just a winning attack here. Queen d7 is the best move. Like sacrificing the queen. Okay, that's cool. Interesting. Again, this is a very powerful setup, you know, having this pawn here with the bishop check and the queen back up, yeah. You can sort of see that, I guess. Okay, on to the next one. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so he's just moved his knight. Our bishop is hanging. He's got a pin on our knight. Most obvious move that springs to mind is this. Checks first. Some weird idea as well of just taking this knight, allowing him to take our queen, and then check here, which wins his queen. Or does it? No, it doesn't, because he can block with this knight. So let's look at this move, I guess. He has to block. So he has three options. Not sure about that. This bishop is hanging. I guess bishop here is a move as well. Just get it out of trouble and check at the same time. Because if we can get our queen out of the way, we're threatening to take this knight. Unless he blocks with it. I say he, could be she. I don't know why I think I'm playing a man. I'm not actually playing anyone, I'm playing the puzzle, I guess. I still like the idea of this. We don't have any other pieces, you know, it's like, it's basically, these are the only pieces involved for us. I don't see how any of the other pieces can get involved at all. So, this is the immediate problem. So it has to either be a check or, I mean, this doesn't seem sensible. He can actually, even then, just bring his queen out here. Offering a queen trade. Yeah. So I feel it's probably between, well, it has to be between this, or this. There's no other moves. This, bishop takes. Check. The knight can block. It just doesn't work, yeah? So let's say he blocks with the queen. I guess then we could do this. Okay. So maybe queen first, then let's say he blocks with this knight. Then we double up. I think that has to be it, because yes, he has a check, but that's okay. We can just take back. He can win this pawn. We move the rook. We're still going to win this piece here, yeah? Maybe that's it? I'm going to try it. Nope. Okay. What do you think it is? You think you've got it? That was the best I could come up with on that one. So this one here, I thought we were all going to be winning a piece here. Like, here, he has to block. He doesn't want to block with the queen because then we double up like this. You think it's a knight move? That would be really cool if it is. Like, is it this? It is. Wow. Oh my god. That's crazy. So now what? Like, I thought this just didn't work. Oh, I guess we win the queen. Yeah. And the bishop. We're just up a piece. Okay. I didn't spot that we won the queen there. That's, yeah. You're right, that was pure calculation. Yeah. Absolutely right. Good advice. I will try to follow it the next time. Okay. But that was a really cool one. I like that puzzle. I always like those ideas when you just sacrifice your queen. Should have just gone for that. Okay, his king's in trouble. I do not like this knight. That's one of the worst knights I've ever seen. So clearly, you know, maybe this is an idea. He can block with the rook. But then we're winning. Take, take, take. We're up a piece. Maybe that's enough to stop this. What else do we have? This. You can take like that. Take. Is this a threat? Getting a pawn here. Not really. He can always hide. Well, no, actually. If we can get a pawn here, he has to go here, and then with just one rook, that's checkmate. But this gives him time to do something. Doesn't look like he has any checks. So it's between this and this. Oops. What happened there? I don't know what I just did there. I just pressed back or something on my mouse. So here or here. What else is there? This is kind of interesting as well, because it sort of locks his rook. Like, his rook is defending both of these pieces. If we attack both of those pieces, is that something? Probably not. You've not spotted it? Okay. I'm sort of leaning towards this. Like, how does he stop this? I guess he can, he can block with the bishop or the rook. Not sure that makes a difference. Don't think it does. I'm liking to look at this. Like here, block, take, 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 take. We're attacking the knight. And we're just a knight up at the end. What else can he do there? He has to prevent this. I'm going to try that. Does he have any checks? Can he try this? Create a square for the king. And take. King has to go here. Yeah. Appreciate he's got these two pawns, but I think if we're up a knight, surely that should be okay. But I just spotted this. I guess we can take, check. You can take, then fork. Didn't want to do that. Here, here, take. You can still hide here. Then here. He has to take. No, that's checkmate. Yeah, that's true. 3 moves, but I mean, we have a rook. The rook will be here. We can just move it over here. I'm going to try this. Okay. So I think we have to take and take. Cool. Yeah, I think we're okay. I think we have time. Let's say he moves his knight here. We just bring the rook over here, and this pawn's frozen, and his knight's frozen, defending it, and blocking this pawn as well. Yeah. I mean, we can have a look at the analysis if you want. Yeah, it's -3. Knight d5 is best for him. And then, yeah, we just bring the rook over. This pawn's falling. Best move is to push it. Best move is then... I guess we don't have to take it straight away. We just bring the knight back into the game. And yeah, it's maybe if the pawn was closer, like if it was 1 square closer, in fact. No, even then, I think we're okay. The rook just saves the day. So yeah, that's that one. About that. Right, new puzzle. So what's going on here? He's sort of... Our rook is in a lot of trouble. Our rook's just trapped, it appears, yeah? What's material? We're down. Okay, we have 2 rooks for a rook and 3 other pieces. So this feels like it's going to have to be win the queen or checkmate. This is hanging. This is hanging. I guess this is a check. If we're going to lose the rook, maybe we just give it up for a piece. Queen takes. Ooh, we can actually consider this, maybe. No, that doesn't look good. We can take the with the pawn. I'm not seeing a checkmate pattern. Oh, hang on. This check, I was looking at this check and thinking we can't do that because of this, but we can because this is pinned. So this is an option. And then we're just actually threatening, you know, his king moves, let's say, probably here. We then have the option of taking here, but then we don't really want a queen trade. It still has 3 pieces with 2 rooks. But this is good to know. We can do this. Here. We then have a check here as well. Does that help? Not sure. You got it? Well done. I'm not seeing it right now. It just doesn't work, does it? I feel like it has to be this. Like, I don't see this working. We're just not fast enough to win enough material. So I'm going to go for this. Okay. Now our queen is under attack. So it has to be a queen move. In fact, this isn't an option now. I thought it was, but the king's out of the pin now. So I guess we just have to take the bishop. How's that good for us, though? We're still down material. Or we can take the rook. That, okay, that's maybe more promising. So he has to move his queen, and we're also threatening then checkmate. Okay, right, got it. Yeah, has to give up the queen. Cool. I take it that's what you spotted. Nice one. I got there in the end. I think you're a bit faster than me, which is cool. Do you play these puzzles on chess.com? I'd be curious to know if you do. Nice. Um, hmm, okay. Cool. Good to hear. Um, I think I started doing them about a year ago. I think I've done about 4,000 of these now. Like I started off, um, so quite quickly got up to like 2,300, 2,400, and then slowly been climbing up since then. Ah, yeah, you need to have the membership, don't you? Yeah. So if you don't mind me asking, how it feels to me like you're maybe slightly better than me at this. Um, what's your puzzle rating? Like you're doing it faster. Okay, so I'm sort of looking at this move. Return material has to be something forcing. Um, um, this is the only check we have, right? I mean, this doesn't work, surely. Queen takes. Hmm. What about this, this, and then this? He's got no immediate threats against me. We definitely don't want to trade queens, so I feel like this has to be the move, surely. That's the only move there is. Puzzle Rush, yeah. Yeah, I've done a little bit of that. I've actually got 3 videos on my channel where I've tried doing Puzzle Rush. My problem is I'm a very slow player, so like Puzzle Rush, yeah, tough for me. I want to get faster. That's why I'm just doing these puzzles. Like I'm trying to get improve my calculation. But I'm literally not seeing any other move than this. Okay, let's now take it from here. Um, oh, you get unlimited time in one of them. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I'll have to have a look at that. I could have a look after this if you want. You can show me or tell me what to do. I think my best in Puzzle Rush, the 5 minute one, is 30. I got that. I've only played it, I don't know, 20, 30 times, but I got that maybe a week ago. Um, I've got a video on my channel where I do that. Puzzle Rush is not great for streaming though, or videos, because it's very hard to talk when you're doing it because you're so focused, concentrating. Like I find it really hard to talk and think at the same time. 30 is good, is it? For 5 minutes? It didn't feel like it was that good to me, but I feel like I can do better than that actually. Like maybe I could have definitely had 31. I messed up at the end. I could have had one more. I feel like I could get 35 if I just sort of grinded away at it a bit. I just cannot see what the next move is here. Like, what what is going on here? Like he's threatening to take my pawn. How do I do anything here? What is my threat? Okay, attack his queen. Well, I started doing the puzzles a year ago. I have played chess, not all my life, but I played it quite a bit of chess when I was younger. When I was like a teenager, I went to chess club, um, played in tournaments, and you know, I wasn't that good, but I it's too simple. Ah, oh, you're making me feel bad now, like I'm missing something really simple. I just can't see it. This is my problem. I miss simple stuff. I'm overthinking it. Hmm. I'm not seeing it. I'm just blind sometimes to simple stuff. That's been my problem today, especially. Like, I feel like some days I'm better than others, but today's been really bad. Like, I was up at 27:20 today when I started. Um, be a little bit tired. Um, really not sure. Yeah, breaks are good. Absolutely. Like there's some puzzles that I've done on this where um, I've got stuck, and I don't really like guessing. You know, in fact, even if I was to try and guess here, I don't even have a move that I would guess because none of the moves look good to me. Like you know, the most forcing stuff just take. This does nothing. Um, but yeah, you're right. A break does help. Absolutely, yeah. That's really cool. That's a good rating. 5 minutes. I'm awful at 5 minute games. Blitz and any faster, it's like really struggle. Too fast. I'm okay at rapid, like 10 minutes or more. Because when I played chess when I was younger, it was full length classical games, like you know, 2 hours for 40 moves or whatever. Um, I just cannot believe I can't see this. Like this actually disturbs me. Like how much stuff am I missing in real games if I can't see this? Like, there's like a one or two move tactic, I'm guessing, and I just can't see it. It's kind of shocking. Ooh, okay. I might have spotted something. Yeah, absolutely. Um, so I'm thinking, well, I'm looking at this now because the king can't take. If the pawn takes, we're coming in, and if the queen takes, hmm, the queen can just take, surely. Oh, but I now have a check here. Does that do anything? Blocks. Um, I was looking at this. How's it going, Ed? Nice to see you again. Um, like I was considering this, but what does it really do? Rapid is, I think they changed it recently on chess.com, but for me, Rapid was always 10 minutes or more. Yeah, 10 or 15 minutes. Um, This puzzle is absolutely doing my head in. Yeah, so Billets like 1 minute or below, I think. Blitz, in my experience, is up to, well, can be up to 10 minutes, um, and Rapid is anything above that. Yeah, go for it. Give me a hint. I, I I'm not gonna get this. Like I'm just blanking on it. I could click the hint button as well. It'll tell me which piece to move. Um, Not sure. I don't see anything. I mean, does this do anything? Does that create any new threats? Not really. The knight's covering this. Hmm. I have to get a piece back. Okay. So can I win this knight? Um, you know, where can the knight go? I don't see how I can win this guy. Um, it's defended. Oh, maybe then queen here. Hang on. So if the knight goes here, this is threatening to take the knight. That's all I can see. Like, um, this. This knight can go here as well. So maybe that just doesn't work. Not that I can see. Like, are you talking about? So bear in mind, this is defended. This is defended. This is undefended. I mean, Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. I probably haven't, no. There's obviously something I haven't considered. Um, I'm just struggling to see what it is. Oh, my god. That pawn is hanging. This is my problem, right? This is such a simple threat, yeah? Like, take the pawn. I'm gonna have to start, like, literally following a checklist. Look at every single piece. Is it defended? Am I attacking it? Yeah? And I just mouse slipped. Anyway. I assume that was it, though. I'm not bothered about that anymore. That's fine. But this is it, yeah? Okay. So, what are we doing here? Are we trading rooks? Or do I take the knight? Hmm. Yeah, blind spot, absolutely. Yeah, that was a pretty funny mouse slip, I have to say. Like, I spot the solution, then immediately mouse slip and fail the puzzle. But this isn't over. Like, what's the correct move here? Because takes takes with check. Um, I don't like that at all. So and he's still up a piece, although his bishop's hanging. So take with check. You can attack the knight. We're attacking two pieces. But do we want to allow that? Or we take the knight and then material is equal. No, we're just winning, surely. We're attacking the rook. There's only one good move. I'm sure there is. I don't like this. What about this? Oh, my queen's hanging. So I have to... Pity this wasn't an option. I'm gonna try the rook, I think. Okay. So let's take the knight. Okay. Don't quite get that one. Um, I can't believe I just didn't see that. I am gonna have to go back to square one with this stuff. Like, basically, like I said, look at every single piece on the board individually until it just starts becoming instinct, you know? So, yeah, we take. So that's the correct move. That's winning for us. I guess our pieces are sort of centralized. These pieces are a bit sort of, you know, not really doing much. Is that really 3 points of difference? Like, what's wrong with this? It's mate in two. Okay. Oh, of course it is. Yeah. Hmm. I don't know. That's not entirely obvious to me. Hmm. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right. Um, so, don't know. Let's just carry on. So what's going on here? A competition. Oh, competition. Or what sort of competition, Ed? That sounds cool. So here I'm thinking this, because, you know, we want to distract the knight from the defense of this. Is that what this one is? And in fact, where does the knight go? The knight has to go... Well, I guess it can go here, or here? A rapid tournament. Awesome. That sounds cool. I don't know. I've not seen anything else in this one. Listen, you guys are both awesome. You know, I'm sure you're both better than me, so don't be down on yourself. I think I'm just going to go for this. Not seeing anything else going on here. Okay, so he's... Okay, that makes sense. However, it doesn't work, because we're getting two pieces, at least. Cool, nice simple one for a change. This seems like a really nice position for us. Like, look at these guys here, controlling the entire center of the board. This pawn's nice. This queen isn't really doing anything over here. In fact, is there a way we can trap his queen? He has this square. What else is happening here? I can't really see any attack on this setup. This is pretty solid. This is under attack, but it's defended. And we can double up that attack. The queen. Like, how does he defend that bishop? I guess he can move it. Where can he move it? He can move here. But then that, if he moves it, then we have this. So you can probably do that. Here, here. But then, are we just pushing the pawn? I'm liking the look of this. Still kind of curious about his queen. Should bear in mind we've got this sort of pin here as well. There's a sack at some point. Like even now, like, can we sack now? Takes, takes, king takes. Queen comes in. I mean, my first instinct was that this is solid, but maybe it's not. There's lots of instincts at the same time. That's the problem with these puzzles. Like, one instinct is this queen looks like it might be trappable. We want to push this pawn. This looks good. This looks like it has potential. You know, there's lots of stuff going on. I'm still kind of leaning towards this. So he has to defend his bishop. But does this not just work? Push the pawn. We then have 3 attackers on this guy. So we've got 1, 2, 3 attackers, 2 defenders. And then maybe now bishop takes. Maybe you can just run the king. So I can win a pawn, you know. Take. King probably has to take. And then this wins the bishop. Back. We've sacked the bishop, so that we win a pawn. And we've got this pawn. But I'm not sure about that. This pawn is undefended, effectively, because of this pin, but I'm not sure that helps us. This is hanging. This attacks 2 different things. So what does black want to do? Black probably wants to... He needs to sort this out. He needs to get his queen back in the game. Yeah, material's equal. No, it's not. I'm actually down. I'm down a piece. Okay. So let's just consider this queen idea again. Let's take this file. This is covered, this is covered, this isn't covered. If we were to do that and then that in one move, let's say, would the queen be trapped? So he can then go, he has to go here. Surely he's just getting out. Hmm. So I don't think it's this. Let's have a look at this again. Takes. That kind of helps him because it's, he can bring his rook in. There's also potentially this. Queen times c5, taken here. Yep. I mean, I guess, does this do anything? Ah, yeah. Yeah, I didn't even spot that. So, this is the first thing I should be doing, is what pieces are undefended. And you're absolutely right. That is a threat against us right now. So, whatever we do has to solve that problem in some way. We're down a piece. So, the original idea of this was to stop him from just doing this. Yeah, so that just didn't work. So, I mean, we can take a pawn. I start thinking this. If he takes, you know, take, check. Is that really... Oh, hang on. So here, bishop takes. Bishop takes, pawn takes. Not seeing how that really helps. So not sure. It's starting to feel like there is some sort of attack here, though. You know. I don't feel like this could be right because this feels wrong, allowing this guy into the game. Maybe now this. Oh, if the queen was there, pushing this pawn would be unleashing some sort of... Or just hanging my own queen. I mean, that's the line I saw before where I win a pawn, basically. I win this pawn, but his king just... Is there anything else at any point during this? Hmm. Okay. Here, here. Rook takes. King takes. Hmm. Was thinking queen here, but that's covered. Because that would sort of be forking these two things. It doesn't work. Keep his king safe and not lose that material. What do you mean? So... Yeah, I guess we're winning material here, aren't we? Yeah, we are actually winning the piece. I guess he can just... doesn't have to do anything there. Gotta remember this is hanging as well. I'm really not sure. Mm. I'm starting to lean towards just taking this bishop, in all honesty. Let's see how this works. And that pawn is very dangerous if we can just push the pawn. But if he ever gets this knight out, surely it's not happening. You know, he makes way for this knight. I'm pretty sure I've done puzzles that were over 3,000 that were easier than this one. For me, anyway. Just not seeing this one. I'm gonna make a guess. So what do I think seems the strongest idea here? So this is hanging. We cannot lose more material. I feel like we can make material even, starting with this, and we still have this pawn, which is very strong. So I'm going to go for that. Okay. Fail. So, apologies guys, I know you've probably been screaming at your screen. And I appreciate you guys solved this a while ago. Not that. It's not that. What other ideas did I have here? This one? Nope. So yeah, those were my main ideas. Rucksack. Okay. Oh. Okay. So I missed. This is now possible. Yeah. Clever. So we give up the knight, but we win. Well, in fact, that's checkmate too. Yeah. Okay, so that nicely spotted, guys. That's really well spotted. I saw it after, you know, I saw it here immediately, almost. Like I saw this. To me, that's not a move order thing. It's just about visualization, I guess. Like understanding this pin still exists. This square is still available for the queen. So how the hell do I get better at that, guys? Like, I'm just constantly missing stuff like that. Yeah. Like, I can spot stuff like that in the position, but if it's 2 or 3 moves ahead or whatever, even 1 move ahead, in this case, I'm struggling with it. That is crazy. That's only 2343. No way. I must just be really bad at that sort of thing, like that sort of visualization. I think my calculation's okay. Like, I'm pretty good at calculating, but just... more practice needed. I guess that's it. let's see what's happening in this one. Yeah. I don't know about that, Ed. I think I'm okay at positional play, for sure. Uh, I'm okay at spotting most tactics, but just certain combinations of things where there's a pin, so a certain square becomes available. Like I see that sometimes, but I just could not see that one. It's like I have a blind spot for just some moves or some possibilities, and it happens a lot as well. Like I've uploaded a bunch of videos of me doing puzzles to my channel, and I've watched some of them back, and I've been like, oh my god, you can't see that. Like I won't even see myself after the fact, and be sort of screaming at myself. Um, like I'll be doing a calculation, and I'll be like 4 moves down the calculation, and it's not even relevant to the puzzle, right? It's some sideline that doesn't apply. But I'll spot myself making mistakes in the calculation as well. Um, like I'm missing moves. I don't know, it's just practice. I think it's just practice. That's all it is. Spotting the same position or similar patterns that you've seen before, um, and just concentrating and the focus. So I'm in check, um, so that probably narrows down what we can do here. We can take with this pawn, or we can run here. That appears to be the only options. If we run here, he can take our queen. So that doesn't seem very nice. Yeah, I think it is. He has a back rank issue. If we, let's checkmate if we could do this, for example. So he can't take our queen because then we mate him. But can he not just do this? Check. I guess we can take back. We're then threatening checkmate with our queen. What's material here? He's got 2 rooks and a piece. We're a piece up. Yeah, absolutely. Why wouldn't we just take the rook? Like, for what reason would we not just do that? Does he have some sort of killing blow? I guess he's threatening to take this as well, so be a bit careful. Hmm. Let's look at this again. So I think he has to do probably this. I guess he has this check as well there. In theory. I mean, where's the king going? So, regardless of what we do, like if we do this or this, we're still threatening checkmate. So, he either has to check us, or eliminate, or take with the rook, I think, yeah. So, I'm not feeling this sort of move. Like, I don't feel like that's the right thing for him. So, I think it's, if we do that, he has to take this, I think. And then we just take back. And then his rook's still hanging. Although, hang on. And we're threatening checkmate. Is that right? Yeah. And we're up material already. So that seems okay. Unless I'm missing some checkmate. This knight's out of the game. Yeah, I quite like look at that. This one. Again, he has to check or take the rook. This worries me slightly for some reason. But maybe it's okay. No king here. Does he even have a check there? I don't think he does. So he probably has to now take. I'm not seeing a definitive like definitively which one of those is better right now. Even just not calculating deeply enough. I could also be missing something, like a move he has. Like maybe there is a check that does something. I don't think so. Like, let's say we even go here. You can repeat. We can repeat. Oh, hang on. If we go here, he checks. We can't go here because then this is check. So we can win the queen. So we would have to go here. So here, check. We have to go here. But maybe we're okay there. Well, then this check again. And then there's a threat of this. Well, not that, but there's a threat of this. Okay, I'm going to take the rook. I feel. Could be completely wrong, but I'm going to go for it. Okay. So we're in check again. what are the options here? So this is an option. Sort of forcing him, you know, if you could trade queens, that's fine. I'm okay with that. We can run this way. We can also block with the knight. Why is there so many options, guys? This is and we know that, let's say there's 4 options, we know that 3 of them have to be wrong, probably losing. So, what's wrong? I really like this move. Like, this feels... Oh, his knight can come in as well. Hey guys, I'm going to take a little break here. Like, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. So, see what you think about this one. I'll be back in a few minutes. back, guys. Hello again. So the more I look at this, it's just pure calculation, really, isn't it? How do we get the king safe and not drop this rook? I feel. Because if the king moves away from this rook, it's dropping. So if we moved here, for example, or, you know, let's say we block, the knight comes in, you know, if we ever move here, the rook's dropping. Which I don't think we want to allow. So be king here. So we're sort of escaping from this check as well. He can still bring the knight in. Well, no, he can't, because then, okay. So he has to either take, or potentially this check. I also feel like leaving the king here, you know, we've got two big threats coming in. So this is appealing more and more. But can we get out of check somehow? So let's say rook takes. Queen probably has to take, and then we're sort of forcing him. He has to take or check. I guess this is still an option. King here. The only check he has there, I think, is that. Then maybe we just block. And he's out of checks. And he's sort of forced to trade queens, I believe. And if he does, like, hang on. Yeah, so we block. He's forced to trade because otherwise it's checkmate. So he trades, and then we get the knight out of danger. And we're just up. Material. So I'm kind of leaning towards this. I think I'm going to go for it. Could be missing something. Cool, okay. So I think we just have to take. Yeah. Okay, he takes. Fine. I guess he wins the knight, but then we're up a rook. That's just unbelievable to me that that is a 2156 puzzle. That's just crazy. Um, I feel like that was quite hard. Like, I don't know about you guys, but like every single move, there's multiple choices that weren't that trivial to figure out. Hmm. Thank you, man. Um, I just felt like the king had to get out of this threat and this threat. Um, who was it about the knight? Um, yeah, Ed. Talking about this knight coming in here, that was very scary indeed. Especially if the king was still here. Kind of felt like that. It's going to be game over. Um, so yeah, this is the idea. Getting the king out of that threat, out of this threat, and just sort of defending, trading, you know. But that's unbelievable. 2156. Only 14% of people got that right. Like, I've seen 2800, 2900 puzzles before that are 50, 60%. I don't quite understand sometimes how the rating works for some of these puzzles. I'm not convinced sometimes it's entirely accurate. But anyway, next one. So, first thing that occurs here is this, threatening this. I literally did not see any other option. Like, I don't see any other moves. Nope. So I'm going for that. So his idea there is if we do this, he does this. Um, hmm. So what's our move now? Maybe we can just take this rook. Takes. I think. Yeah, he can't take this because then we just. So I think he's forced to sort of take that, and then. Does this not just win? So he can take, and we take. We're still threatening checkmate. So he has to move the rook or the pawn. Seems like he's getting out of that. And material's equal then. Not sure about that. So do we have anything else? So we could play queen here, and then we're still threatening this. We're defending the rook. You can't escape that. I'm sort of leaning towards this now. What am I missing? It's not that either. Okay. I guess we just do this first. Why didn't I just do that first? I sort of got it into my head that I couldn't do that for some reason. Because of this. But this must still work. Somehow. Because I saw this, and I thought, yeah, he's just defending. So what's going on? What's the winning idea here? Surely this doesn't work. It does. Oh. Nope, still not seeing it. Oh, maybe we just do this. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Didn't see that. And this still works. That's a kind of a cool puzzle. I quite like that one. So this just still works because we trade, and then his queen's still stuck here. Like we're still. Let's say he moves the queen away. Oh. Let's say he didn't do that. Let's say he just moves the queen away. This is checkmate. So, yeah, still works. Again, that's pretty low rated, I would say. 23. What was wrong with what I did? So I did this. Then he brings the rook over anyway. And now we don't have this option. Yeah. And we can't do this anymore because he's covering it. Okay. Fine. Not a problem. Yeah, his king's kind of stuck. Okay, so this is a big target. I like rook takes because it's threatening discovery, but it's also sort of preventing this knight from getting out. if I keep the rook on the 7th rank. This knight's stuck, has no squares. But we should consider everything. He probably has to go here or here. Not really seeing what we have there. Does this ring a bell? You mean this puzzle? Or the last one? So rook takes. What's his move? He can't develop his knight. We've got a discovery coming. Like this is a threat, you know, to win the knight. So he probably has to... I guess he can move his king. Let's see. But then this wins a knight as well, if he goes there. So maybe he has to defend the knight. But then we win the rook. So I think rook takes. Looks pretty good. I had a similar one, did I? Can't quite remember that one myself, but I must have done like 100 puzzles today, at least. I think rook takes, because I think we're winning material. Unless he has some other resource that I can't quite see at the moment. He doesn't have any checks. Yeah, gonna go for rook takes. Okay, rook h3. So he's threatening to come in with check. But I think we're okay with that. If we're winning the knight. Do we have anything better? Like, is there a checkmate pattern here? Don't think there is. Maybe there is. Maybe this is threatening checkmate. Is this checkmate? I guess he can... If he goes this way... No, it's not checkmate. He just comes out here. Okay, but we win the knight, so that's fine. So for example, that one, right? That was really easy, yeah? Remember that one a couple of puzzles ago? With the king down here and the checkmate threat up here, and how difficult that was compared to this. That one was lower rated than this one, and this was just really simple. Like, I don't get that. So, I was just a bit to play this, and then I spotted. Sorry, no, I was just a bit to play this, thinking checkmate, but then I just spotted this. So I'm glad I didn't blitz this one. So what's the right idea here? Our rook's hanging if we do nothing. Maybe this. So how can he defend that? Can he defend that? I don't think he can. Yeah. And that one's 2400, you know? Yeah, don't understand that. Okay, so what's going on here? Don't think this works. I'm looking at this first. Like, you can't get to our king. How did he stop that? How did he stop this? Has to sack his queen? Oh, thanks so much for coming along, man. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. The text is really small, actually. I can't read your... Is it Goose? Goose? Kiji? But yeah, thanks for watching. I really appreciate it. Good to have you here. And have a good sleep. And hope to see you again, yeah. So I'm just going to try this. Oh, well, I didn't see that. We're just sacrificing that rook. And then I guess the other rook. Or can I just go here? No, because then probably don't want to allow that. So I'm just going to take that. And then go back. Then do this. He's just sacrificing all the pieces. Which is fair enough. Kind of a cool puzzle, I guess. It's so tempting, you know. You see a forcing move like this, and you think, yeah, it's got to be winning. It's got to be checkmate, but it's not, because the king comes here. We have to bring this rook in. The king comes here, and then what's our move? It just doesn't work. The knight's covering here. You know, it just doesn't work. If we can't check him, he's going to start exchanging, and we have no queen, and he has a queen, so that's not going to be good. So yeah, just playing a preparatory move. He didn't really have any threats. He's just sacking his pieces here. So yeah, that's that one. Is his queen not just trapped? Like, I guess it's not, because if we do this, he has this. But if he didn't have that move, that would be trapping his queen. So can we defend this guy? Or is the idea, what about this? Kind of forcing. he has to take, and then we can do this. And he can't do that because he's pinned to his own king. That seems probably the solution to this one. Yeah, it looks forced. Just need to be a bit careful, like check the material. So we're giving up a knight and a rook. So we have a queen and a bishop. Is that good enough? We're actually still down material, but one thing I just spotted is here, here takes. We can take with the queen with checkmate. Yeah, okay. Cool. Glad I didn't just blitz out that because I think that's losing. Potentially. Could have a look. No, it's not. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. So we lose if we do that. So yeah, we're just down so much material. This pawn just blocks us from the attack. You know, and this move's very good because it stops us from trying to get in this way. Yep, we're just losing there. Quite like that one as well. Cool puzzle. I feel like we're getting on a little bit of a roll now, starting to get some right. And not getting stuck for 20, 30 minutes on one puzzle. So let's try and keep it going. So he has no queen. Oh no, he does. Sorry, I just completely didn't see the queen there. So we're down pieces. A rook and a piece. So this probably has to be some sort of checkmate. We have some checks, but they seem to hang a piece. So this hangs the rook. This hangs the bishop. They might still be okay. There might be a checkmate pattern that we can kind of do. But do we have anything else? I'm not seeing any other checks. And I was going to say this is mate, but it's not because we're covering that. But we're just down so much material, and also this rook is hanging from this knight as well. So to be quite careful. I feel like this seems better. If we do this, okay, so you can take the rook, and then we're trying to checkmate with a bishop and a queen, with the king in the middle of the board. Is that even possible? I'm not sure it is. So I'm thinking this forces him to take the bishop. And then we have this coming in. And we're sort of... King has to go here. Then we have some options. You know, we can take the knight, setting up a sort of ladder pattern, forcing him this way. You know, the rook comes in, forcing him to the back rank. Surely there's some checkmating pattern with the rook and the queen. So I'm going to go for that. So I'm thinking this. But we can check for some... We have to defend the rook, yeah? And the only other possibility was this, but the knight's covering. So I feel like this has to be the move. Now we've got some options. So we can take the knight, or we could consider this as well. That forces the king here. So this actually looks like checkmate in 2. Is that not checkmate? Cool. Starting to get on a roll. Next one. I'd really love to get back above 2700. Dropped a lot today. So our rook's hanging, but his queen might have overextended a little bit. Yeah, I'm not seeing... We don't really have any sort of attack really happening here. So I'm thinking his queen is the target here. How can we trap his queen? So if we just look at the squares that we have covered, all of these squares are covered. So we just need to attack his queen and defend the rook, potentially. So I'm sort of thinking, well, actually, no, this hangs this pawn. This allows him to take the rook. How do we do this? Maybe this? Does that just trap the queen? I think it does. I'm going to go for that. I didn't even see that. So how do we... Do we just move the king? I think we have to move the king. Yeah. And then win the queen. Cool. 6 in a row. Keep going. So this is obviously a move. The king has to move. And then what? We just take the bishop. We have to be careful because this rook is pinned to the king. So he can potentially start doing this sort of thing. How do we even defend against that? I guess we can. The only move we can do is that to block the queen. Are we surviving that? He attacks the queen, preparing to double up. Can we get a another defender on this guy? So we have to defend this pawn as well. So I'm not sure, guys. That's looking a bit dodgy. Like he's just ganging up on this guy, and this bishop is sort of blocking this guy from helping. A slight positional problem. What else do we have here? Like, what other idea do we have other than winning this bishop? We can't move the king. You know, then he just skewers our queen. I don't see anything else. Like, literally, this looks like the only option. So, I think I'm going to play that. Okay, so it is the correct idea. Now, do we have anything else other than this? I don't think so. So I'm going to take the bishop. So now, how the hell do we defend? Oh, he can't double up. He can't do this. Right now, at least. I was sort of thinking the king was still here for some reason, but it's not. So this is an option. You know, he's got two attackers. We've got one defender. We need to defend this rook. The only piece that can do that is the queen. Or we have to block something. So this is an option. The queen, I don't think, can defend it. There's no square it can get to. So I think we have to play this. Okay. What have I missed there? Not sure. Anyone see that? What have I missed? I mean, we can block with this pawn, but then he just takes it. Surely? Let's have a hint. It is that one. What? Why does that work? And why does this not work? Like, surely here he takes. I guess then we're attacking the queen when we do this. So that forces the queen somewhere. But how's that better than this? I'm not sure. I have to analyze that. So it's saying this is the right move. Then this? Yeah. Wow. I don't quite understand that. Let's have a look. So c4 is the only move to win. What's wrong with this? That's now a loss for us. So he then trades. Can't take this rook. Well, we can, but oh, then he comes in here. Ah. Okay, I get it. So, if we take here, he wins our rook. So, by playing this first, we're distracting his queen from this attack, which leads to this sort of fork. Okay. That's a tough one, I would say. Like spotting this. I don't feel too bad about that one. It did spoil our streak, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Next one. Materials equal. We can just take his bishop, no? There's a pin. So this bishop's hanging. Is there anything better than that? Don't think there is. Okay, so he's attacking my bishop. Can we just retreat? I think we can. Okay, fine. We just retreat our knight now, I believe. Anything better? Don't see it. Okay, that's that one. So our queen's under attack from the rook. Kind of got a nice pin at the moment though on this knight. Be nice to keep that. This is also threatening queen there. Which would force the king here. Sort of also seeing that this knight here is sort of just hanging. Well, it's undefended. What's the material? We're down a piece. Okay, so winning a single piece, like say this knight, probably isn't the solution to this. We'd have to win 2 pieces. So I'm sort of leaning towards this. We don't have any checks. Well, we have this one, that just fails. Initially, when I saw the position, I didn't spot this initially. I was sort of thinking, I want to gang up on this guy, or push this pawn to win it, sort of thing. But we have to deal with the immediate threat here. Taking doesn't seem to work, you know. We don't have enough pieces to sort of checkmate the king. The king can probably just run to safety anyway. So we need to do something quick. And this... Our queen's pretty safe here. Like, you can't... Well, I guess. He has this move, but... We're here. But again, we're potentially just coming in here. And then he's in a lot of trouble. This is potentially a checkmate pattern. Like, I don't know. This... We're at least winning a piece there. So yeah, I'm going to go for this. Cool. He's given up this bishop. He's sort of saying, take my bishop, please, don't checkmate me. Although I guess that move has 2 purposes. He's also making a space for his king to run to, should we come this way. So that sort of makes some sense. So we have a choice now. Maybe this no longer works, because he can run here. And his king's maybe safe there. Which means we need to seriously consider just taking this bishop. So that would make material equal. Do we have anything else? Not sure. So I think right now, it's between this and this. I suppose this is an option still as well. So instead of winning the bishop, we're threatening to win the knight. So if we do this, we're threatening to win the knight, and we're threatening to win the bishop. We've got two threats. His king's also stuck. You know, he can't retreat here yet because the queen is still holding this position. So that's worth thinking about. Like rather than forcing one situation or the other, yes, winning material in this case. But then what happens when he starts attacking our queen? Our queen then gets forced out of the attack, and we're even on material. Maybe there's the potential to win both pieces if we do this. I'm not quite seeing it. Like, so here, let's say brings the rook over, pawn takes knight, the bishop just takes, attacking our queen. We do still have this check. Then the king's maybe running this way. But I think I prefer the queen being here than having to retreat. You know, if we take this bishop now, then the rook comes out. We're sort of forced, you know, away somewhere. Which, oh, we should bear in mind as well, actually, that this knight is hanging. So that might change things slightly. So we're sort of thinking this made sense, but maybe this rook would make more sense. Keeping this attack going. So if we take the bishop, we can come back here to defend the knight. Whereas if we take the knight, you know, using this pawn push, so pawn push, rook here, take knight, bishop takes, queen's under attack. If we check here and the king runs, how do we save this knight? I guess we can just move it. We could just bring it in here. This is a little bit tricky. Not seeing the concrete definitive win here yet. You can keep looking at it. Ooh. Just spotted as well that if we play this first, this seems bad for him. Yeah, can we not just take the knight and then this is checkmate? No. Take knight. You can take with the pawn. Then this is not checkmate because the king can go here. That's checkmate. Is it? No, then I can go there. Maybe he's getting away. I'm not sure. He has to go here. Check. He has to go here. Oh, maybe we play pawn forward to check. Then he goes here. Then that's checkmate. Okay, so I think if he runs this way, we have checkmate, I believe. If he runs this way, we can do this pin again in this direction. Maybe. Is that any good? It's not sure. And what's his move there? I guess he can then take the knight. Doesn't seem good for us. We can either take the knight or we can check. Let's have a look at check. So the king has to go here or here. If he goes here, we're sort of running out of steam. Like, he can check again here, but then he can block. No, he can't. That's checkmate. So hang on. Pawn forward. The king potentially can't go here because the queen comes back. That's leading to checkmate. So he has to go here. So pawn forward, king here, queen's here. We don't have a check. But we could bring this rook in. Threatening checkmate here. Whew, this is a tough one. There's quite a lot of options here. There's this, which leads to the lines I was just showing, which might be leading to checkmate after this. King's here. How did he defend this? And there's a pawn here, so we can't do this. Like knight here? Maybe that just defends. Oh, I guess as well. This rook's hanging, isn't it? If he goes back here, this rook's hanging. Okay, I'm sort of leaning towards this now. I'm going to try it. Okay. Oh. I thought that was leading to checkmate, or at least winning a rook. Clearly not. Maybe you guys spotted that. Like the right move. So what are the other options? Taking the bishop. Okay, it's not that. Or I had thought this. Okay, it's not that. What am I missing? Knight move. Really? Really? Knight here? That's really surprising. That was one of the first moves I looked at. But I sort of discounted it because maybe this is just leading to checkmate somehow. So he had to. Did he have to move the king there? I guess he's getting kind of stuck. Like he's not got a lot of options here. But I was sort of thinking, why not sort of try and get the queen out of here? But maybe you can't. So now, do we just take? What's the plan here? Check. I guess now we can take the bishop with the queen or the knight. Okay. He's doing a spite check because this is checkmate. Why did he do that though? I guess there's just no way of stopping this idea. And then this. You know, if he doesn't move the knight, we've got this. And then this. Interesting. So I think let's take that. That's only a 2236. Oh my god, that's crazy. Some of these puzzles today are absolutely insane. I think even spotting this move is fairly challenging, I would say. Yeah, just did not see this. So what was wrong with this? So yeah, Queen F2. What was my idea here? Was it not pushing this pawn? Oh, he pushes his pawn. He blocks his. And that just defends everything. Did not spot that. So the best move here is still knight d4. We're kind of losing now, but yeah. Our other idea was immediately doing this. Then this knight comes back. Attacking the queen. We're just losing. This is quite a complex position, I would say. Like, no joke. There's quite a lot of stuff to analyze here, and the stuff I missed clearly, and I went into quite a lot of detail on a few lines there, but I still missed quite a lot of stuff. So yeah, quite a tough one, I would say. Certainly, 2236 seems underrated. Um, I don't get that at all. Only 26% of people get that right, but it's only 2200. It's been played almost 30,000 times, so surely I don't know how they figure out the ratings of the puzzles, but I know on Lichess, the ones on there, the puzzle ratings actually change based on how people do against a puzzle. So if you have a puzzle rating of 2000 and you solve a 2500 puzzle, your rating goes up and the puzzle's rating goes down slightly. That doesn't appear to be what happens on chess.com because, you know, there's no way with only 26% of people solving this that it would be this low rated. The puzzle would be getting bumped up, you know, every time someone fails. So it'd be very highly rated. So I don't know how that works. I don't understand. There's definitely some puzzles that are misrated, I would say. Okay, let's try another one. So we're down a piece. This knight's kind of loose. We're sort of preventing his bishop from developing right now. Is this threat? We can also potentially pin his knight with this move. That seems like the best candidate to me, is just this. I'm not seeing anything else. Try that. Okay. So we have a choice now between... Well, I think we have to take the rook. Otherwise he takes our rook. So if we do this, we lose to this. So I think we have to take the rook. And now we just take the knight and we're up in exchange. Cool. Not much to say about that one. Pretty simple, basic tactics. Okay. We have a queen and a bishop versus all these guys. So clearly this must be some sort of checkmate. So what I'm sort of seeing here is, you know, we can do this, threatening checkmate. The only way he can defend, I think, is this. But then his rook falls with check. His king has to come here. And then what do we have? We can sort of repeat. Or I guess we can check here. But I'm not seeing a sort of mating pattern. King goes back. Maybe we inch forward a bit. Yeah, is that not checkmate? It's checkmate. Okay, I think that works. Missed that check. So we need to be a bit careful now. We need to make sure we get out of checks. Hmm. We also need to be careful we don't run into this. So maybe we have to go this way. Accept that we're getting checked here. Maybe we're just okay there. We'll try that. Be careful. Okay. Sort of just pure calculation, that one. But it is important. Like we kind of worked out the sort of checkmating pattern over here. That's leading to checkmate, I think. But there's moves that White did sort of in between, like some checks. Okay, I just missed this check completely. And you always need to be careful that you're not running into something. Like, could have easily thought, let's go this way, and just missed this idea completely. So I'm glad I spotted that. Really important to just keep an eye out. If your opponent does something unexpected that wasn't in your calculation, just take a moment. Look at the position again. What's going on? I don't always do that myself, but I need to take my own advice sometimes. So, what's going on here? We're down a rook. I'm not sure he's threatening anything. Right now, he sort of wants us to take his knight, because then that's checkmate. We don't have to take the knight. And this is, currently a nice defender. What threats do we have? I'm sort of looking at this move, sort of sacking the rook. I think he has to take it. And then do we have something? I'm not sure we do. What other options do we have? This rook's sort of just hanging. We can take it with the bishop. Hmm. Queen might be an option as well, offering a trade. So let's say he takes it. Takes. What are we left with there? He's still up. He's up material. He's up a knight. So we probably don't want to do that. But we can take with the bishop. And that sort of equalizes material. Again, though, he can win it. So I'm not feeling that. What else do we have? Not sure. I'm really not seeing what else we have here. This is my only other idea. And I'm not seeing what our follow-up there is. Maybe just check. The problem is, after this, yes, that's a check. Let's say he moves the king, I don't know, here. We need to check him. I know we can take the rook, but we literally need to check him, otherwise we're getting checkmated. So our rook's gone. So, I'm not sure about that. But I don't have any other ideas. I guess we have bishop here. King here. Then what? We can't do bishop there. What am I talking about? Here, here. I guess he's also threatening, you know, this move. Maybe bring the queen back. Oh, just an idea. Maybe bishop takes. So I had thought, you know, he can just take with the queen. Maybe then we play this. And then if he takes with the king, we're winning his queen. If you see what I mean. And we're sort of threatening, if he doesn't take the bishop, you know, do we have something like this? That's checkmate. So, okay, let's think about this. Here, I think the queen has to take. Then we're saying rook takes here. And we're just winning the queen, no matter what he does. So I'm going to go for that. Nice. That was quite a hard one to spot. Like I looked at that line with the bishop takes rook ages ago. But I just didn't spot. I also saw the tactic with the rook takes. And this is quite often something that happens in these puzzles, is it's like two ideas come together. You know? Like, I saw this initially, but it doesn't work right now. I saw this initially. I thought it didn't work because I was like, oh, we're just trading everything. But combine the two together, do this first, and then this, and it works. And we win the queen. Yeah, that's cool. I really like that one. I'm actually going to call it there, guys. Thanks for watching, and I'll be streaming a lot in the future. Probably streaming tomorrow at some point. Want to try and get back up to 2700 and beyond. Hit some really tough puzzles today that were criminally underrated, I think. So I dropped a fair bit of rating, but it doesn't really matter. It's just a number. The important thing is I'm getting good practice. I feel like the more I do this, the more I'm gonna just spot these tricks, the little strange moves that are difficult to spot sometimes. Just need to keep practicing. So yeah, thanks for watching, and hopefully see you guys again.